Alrighty, good afternoon, chat. Monday, we are back. We are back. Streamer late? I'm aware I'm late. I woke up late and then I was eating. But yeah, normal streamer stuff. At least I'm streaming. I wanted to stream today. I didn't want to not stream today, but it's like I didn't really want to rush myself to start it. So we're late instead. I think that's fine. Probably still go for about the same amount of time. Not like we're gonna lose an hour for me starting late. All right, I am gonna run ads on Twitch, so people who come in later do not get them. But in the meantime, we are going to play Preferable. Yeah, ads real quick. Hello. Hope everybody's having a good day. I went out yesterday and touched grass. Me and Tyler went to Chicago and had lunch with B. It was nice. Lunch and ice cream. It was good. The chicken sandwich was kind of hard to eat, but it was still good. Kind of just a lot of, like, it wasn't like one big chicken breast. It was like a few smaller ones. So it was like sometimes when you take the bite, you got a lot of chicken, and other times it just no chicken. Still was good. Also, I love how I did the start and then I totally did not remember the pattern. I remember it going to the top. I could probably just do like a random eel guess. Oh, that was easy. So yeah, the chicken sandwich was fine. And then we went to go get like, it was like this popsicle place. I don't know what the name was. It was good though. I can't believe Sal put heavy turnus in B tier. It's because he doesn't it's because most people don't understand iridium farming. It's really simple. Also, I didn't see that he had a video out, so I'm assuming he's just rating all the new items. Heavy furnaces are really good if you can get a lot of ore. It's just that a lot of the time people don't need that much ore. What are the new items? Sorry, Mr. Streamer, I sub, so no 8 ads. It'd be like that. Social, though. Thank you for the Prime. Also is Guerno. Hero. Thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months. I played 3 minutes of ads, so I guess 7 minutes is about right. Yeah. My question is as well. Oh, he did do a tier list. Wait, I just want to see what the tier list is. I don't know what this is. This is not a mastery reward. This is fishing. These kind of coincide, but I understand the reasoning behind this. I'm looking at this from like a me perspective. I'm assuming this just is all trinkets and not just the frog egg. I mean, personal bias, just because of how I play this game, I think these are garbage. These golden mystery boxes are not very good. Like, I realistically, for how I play this game, I would switch the golden mystery boxes and these two, like the furnace and the dwarf statue, and I think it would be a perfect list. Literally just these two swap, and I think it's great. I think it's a fine list. These two being swapped, and it's like mid-max list. This is insane. This is insane for mid-max. This is nice. This is great. Honestly, I might put this S tier. Challenge bait is unique and cool. I'm fine putting it A. Trinkets, I might move trinkets down to B. And then I think this is fine. Statue of Blessing, I would honestly agree is a C. There's only 2 good ones, and I swear I haven't gotten them yet. I understand why the mystic trees are low, because it sucks to get them, but you need them for treasure totems, which are kind of just stupid. And then Forge is pointless in my opinion. I'm assuming this is the... I don't know what this is. Not pointing at anything. That's his mouse. My mouse is not showing up, apparently. Yeah, I mean, realistically, like, just one switch. I would switch the golden mystery boxes and the furnace and the dwarf statue. Maybe dwarf statue in A instead, because it's not always consistent. But the +1 ore per node. Like, that's really it. But that's just a difference in play style. I'm really into mining, and if you're not into mining, then I can understand why the dwarf statue and the heavy furnace aren't as high. Golden bobber stands for golden fishing chest. I would still agree with its placement then. I would agree that these are probably the worst two. The golden fishing chests are only used in my case because I want Star Drop Tea. They are worthless for anything but Star Drop Tea. I was playing Preferable and I got it first try. So then somebody mentioned Sal made a mastery reward tier list and put heavy furnaces and dwarf statue in B. And my entire run that I'm doing right now is showing you the exact reason of why they're not bad. Why is frog? It represents trinkets. I think it's fine. I would honestly probably put it down in B because I don't think the trinkets are all that good overall. But it's like they're nice and you don't lose anything for putting them on. So it's like it's only a win. And I have no context here because I'm not going to just sit here and watch all his explanations. I'll probably listen to it later. And it's like, I can think of where his understanding is coming from. Iridium Scythe No-Bringer. These golden mystery boxes are cool casually. And like, they can give you cool stuff. But I'm just the type of person to be like, I don't care to ever open them. And if you look at the rewards list, there's 1 or 2 good items on it, and then everything else is worthless. The only other plus side is you can trade them for magic rock candy, which in my run, they're kind of bad because it's useless, and all the runs that I do, it's kind of slow and useless, but it is a thing. So it's like, I definitely wouldn't put them low, but I wouldn't put them as high. Yeah, this is Sal's tier list. So it's like, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I would just switch things around. I don't think it's a bad tier list. It makes perfect sense if you look at it from a non-mining perspective. If you look at it from the perspective that mining isn't the best money-making source in the game, then it's good. If you understand that mining is the best money-making source in the game, by far, there's no competition, this is wrong. But that's about it. Wow, crazy. Difference of opinion. It's like tier lists are meant for that. Crazy. I don't think it's a bad tier list. It's just a different perspective, and that's fine. It works with 99.999% of people. Guess what? I'm the 0.001%. It's crazy. Crazy how that works. Good tier list stuff. You just gotta understand the perspective of things, otherwise you'll never see on equal footing. Like, Sal's videos are not meant for mid-max speedrunners. They're meant for just the average person who's playing this game. And yeah, the tier list is fine. I'm gonna trash on it. I'd move things around personally, but that's just because of how I play the game. I play the game differently. I think heavy furnaces are probably the best edition of 1.6. If I had to say the downright most broken item in the game, added at 1.6, I would say it's either the heavy furnaces or what was the other item I was gonna say? Or treasure totems, honestly. Treasure totems are broken for a different reason, though. Treasure totems are broken for speedruns for the most part. I wouldn't say it's like it kind of becomes useless after a point, and that's the issue with it. Like, it's really good for what it does, but after you do what it does, it's not very good. And that's the issue. That's the issue with it. Because it's like, if you need 400 Omni Geodes, get generous on your hoe, get 20 treasure totems, and go to Ginger Island. You'll get 400 Omni Geodes instantly. But it's like, after you open up all those Omni Geodes for the community, or for the museum, what do you need 400 Omni Geodes for? You know? It's like, if it didn't have that caveat, it definitely would be like the best item in the game. Yeah, okay, yeah, you can say all these like other things, but it's like, how many do you need? You're only gonna need a limited amount. It's very good at what it's designed to do. It's just that you don't need an infinite amount of this stuff. There's like a finite number that most people need. Yeah, I don't know. Treasure totems are like, I don't think I don't think somebody really needs to show Sal like how broken treasure totems are, and you might put it in S. It's crazy how good they are. I'm gonna have to do an entire rant video about why mining is the best money-making source in the game. Just so people understand how broken it is and why the heavy furnace and the dwarf statue completely ruins the economy of this game. You should do a response video. No, that's tacky and immature. I'm not just gonna make a video trying to just shit on Sal's tier list when his tier list is fine from like a normal perspective. If I were to do that, I wouldn't make a tier list. The better response to that would be to make a video about why the heavy furnace is absolutely stupid. Yeah. That's the main thing. Like, I making a video about why the heavy furnace and the dwarf statue are the best two editions of 1.6 in terms of making money would be much better. Because it would just be really shitty to just make a tier list and be like, this is why everybody else is wrong. Ooh. Or this is why Sal is wrong. Yada yada yada, you know? I mean, I'll stir up shit and, like, you know, banter with people, but I don't do it in hard with hard feelings. It's like, I understand that my perspective is warped on things. 7 to 8 hours in Stardew. You have more hours than me. What are you, like... I do this for a living. Why do you have more hours than me? Thank you for the 5, though. I don't think Sal's wrong. I think he's thinking, oh, yeah, no, that's what I've said. There's a difference in perspective when you go into Skull Caverns expecting to make like 300 iridium ore and going into Skull Caverns and expecting to make 3,000 iridium ore. All right, let's get started because I've dilly-dallied long enough. Fall 23rd, I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing on this day, but we are going to find out when we wake up. Can I go to Skull Caverns today? That is the real question. I would like to go to Skull Caverns because I have a speed boost and dwarf statue. You know, I don't know why I clearly remember this because I almost never remember dreams. But for whatever reason, I think I had a Stardew dream last night. I don't know how in depth it went, but I clearly remember opening up this resort before I was supposed to and throwing the entire run. I remember this for whatever reason. I don't know why. Somehow it happened. I checked how many walnuts I was missing. I'm at 68. So I need 32 more. Let's do the math here. So I need 32 more. Okay. I'm trying to time this. We need 32 more. We want to be into the walnut room. Basically first second of winter. It's probably gonna be the second due to pirates. So if that's the case, we're going to get 5 from farming, because these will be done. So 5 from farming. We'll get 15 from the frog, because the frog will be done. So that's 20, so we need 12 more. Oh, you know what? I should be able to get it earlier. Because I have another 5. I have another 5 from the shells that I can do at any time. And then I'm just missing the tail. So this is 6, 9, 6, 9, 10, because I'm missing the frog. And then the 2 in there, so that's 12. But he's snake vertebrae is crazy. You can thank the new treasure totems. They're kind of broken, so that one. How many are down here? If it's just one, I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother. I also have all the secret notes, so I can get 2 more from the secret notes. I should realistically be able to finish this today. Or not today. This week. Get access to the nut room this week, potentially. I would probably have to sack going to Skull Caverns today. Yeah, there's 2 more in there. I'd have to sack going to Skull Caverns today. Is that worth it? It's a move speed plus dwarf hang. I do need to start making money eventually. Did you do rain gems? I have. Not allowed to be used. This run is no Joja. No Joja. That bird counts as Joja. I'm checking what the daily luck is real quick. It's a good luck day too. Damn. Tomorrow is George's birthday. I probably should go. Missing 1 day here of the volcano isn't bad, and I still need to do a bunch of Skull Cavern dives. I have 376 ladders. Like, I need to use them. All right, we'll do Skull Caverns. I gotta get the jades as well before I forget. I am gonna go to the bathroom though before I do this. I gotta go. Even though it's the start of stream, don't really care. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Family needed me. Real quick. Also, the baby boy wants some love. The first time I've seen him eat in a while, even though he's been eating. I just haven't seen him do it. Because he's eating too many cicadas. Oh, baby boy. I assume I missed Bone Zone. We'll do that when we get into the mines. Am I using magic rock candy today? Probably not. I'll just save it for later. Today's kind of gonna be a scuff day. One more thing I want to check before. Okay, I did do this already. Well, now there's Bone Zone. Alright, let's do this day. It's gonna be a little scuffed, but what can you do? I think I need to bring anything in particular. I'm only doing this because I want to get the jades before I leave. Also, I would like to pick up some coal. Only issue with having all the jades at my farmhouse is, like, I'm not really keeping track of when they're ready. And with me being on the island, I'm skipping a few cycles every now and then. Or skipping a day. Kinda sucks, but press E, don't press Y. I was questioning about whether or not I would press Y there on accident. "7 p.m. start is not horrendous, but I won't say it's the best. 2 island warps is nice. Anonymous, thank you for gifting internet a sub. Alright, we got a lot of laddering to do. Since I don't really see myself doing a second Skull Cavern run this week, I don't really need these ladders. So what that means is we're probably laddering about 300 floors at the start here. Ladder noob, yeah. I mean, you can call me a ladder noob, but I'm going to make more iridium in a day than people with the elevator mod do, so. What's the lock pyramid? Oh, right, Bone's on. Elevator mod, massive noob. Yeah. Trust me, if I wanted to do this without ladders, I could. I've been to floor like 400 to 500 without using a single ladder before. The difference here is I'm trying to actually make money, so I'm going to be using ladders. I'd rather get 3K iridium over 1,000 iridium. Is all I will say. Having double magnet ring on while having the burglar's ring is so nice. I must say. Well, I know the more disgusting part about laddering. If you do frame perfect laddering, that drop shaft that I went for right there would have lost me more time than just doing 8 frame perfect ladders. But I'm not, so I'm just gonna do that. I also don't have an infinite amount of ladders, so it's actually better that I do that. But if you were trying to get the absolute highest floor depth with ladders only, then you would never take a drop shaft unless if it's literally right next to you. And even then, if it's not like, I think if it's not like 8 or above, you lose time because the drop shaft, you can't pause right away. And when you're in the, after you accept the text box, it works like a normal ladder where your time is moving, but you get another text box after it saying how many floors you fell. So if you're not spamming through that second bit telling you how many floors you fell, you're actually losing a shit ton of time. So you don't want to sit on that menu for very long. I'm gonna need to go for some of this iridium soon. It feels too tempting to skip over. I'm just laddering too quickly. I just don't want to do like that dumb double pause there to just check because it feels so wasteful. There's a drop shaft on that floor. You wanna know what would be a really cool addition? You know how Leo loves the parrot eggs or whatever? They don't have quality, so you don't really want to give them as gifts because you really want to give quality gifts. What happens if like the level of parrot egg you gave him was like related to the amount of friendship points that you got for it instead? Wouldn't that be cool? That's wild. Ashley power move. I'm not just Finebird's mod. I'm his girlfriend. Oh. So you're his mod. Okay. Yeah, I hit on it when I was a mod. Okay. Why am I going for that iridium? Oh, you want to know the even more funnier part about me and Feinberg? I'm pretty sure he lives about 20 minutes away from me. They grew up same area. Yeah, he does. He's like 20 minutes away from me. I don't know exact location, but he knows the... He was talking about his where he grew up at one point when I was in stream. I'm like, yeah, I know that area. That's like, it's like right next to me, isn't it? To be fair, I don't actually know if he still lives there now or if he's moved out. But I know he grew up there. At the very least. Yeah, if he grew up in Illinois, or is he still in Illinois? I thought he grew up in Illinois. Or did he grow up somewhere else? He's in Champaign now. He went for... Yeah, okay. So he's much down south. So what I'm hearing is Archipelago collab, yeah. Yeah, he's south now. Yeah, I live next to where he grew up. If he's in Champaign, I'm like... I think that's like a 2 or 3 hour drive. Yeah, that sounds about right. Apparently a lot of streamers live in my area because it's like that Fine's not even like the first one. There's Lee. Lee was my sister's co-worker before we both even started playing Stardew Valley. 20-something loser. She was my sister's co-worker. My sister's partied at her parents' house before. How'd you find out? I don't really want to go into detail because she's a privated person. She said this on stream, and we have mentioned it before. That's why I can say it. She is much more private about her, where she is now and like what she's doing now, because girl on internet moment. Which I can understand, so I'm not gonna go any farther. But yeah. Sister's co-worker. Crazy. I could have got on that as well. No girls on it. Yeah. The easiest way to just say is we were just chatting and slowly connected the dots. And it's like, do you know Brittany, insert last name? And she's like, that sounds familiar. Let me go look up my old coworker's Instagrams. And he's like, is this your sister? Yep. Yep, I worked with her. Kind of scary. I mean, small world. It's just like that. I still think, even though Feinberg technically didn't grow up in my town, so I still think out of everybody that I grew up with and went to school with, I have the most clout. I have the biggest online presence, so I can still flex that. There is a drop shaft on that floor. That technically didn't grow up with Lee or Feinberg. Now, I could be wrong, because I'm pretty sure there's a few girls who are doing OnlyFans, and they might have more clout. I just don't know them, because I'm not going on fucking OnlyFans. So I'm pretty sure. It's a research. Yeah. Just... Conclusion. Start an OnlyFans right now. Yeah. Also, that type of research is just not in my portfolio. Like, how am I supposed to find out what their usernames are? I'm not gonna search through thousands of profile pictures to try to find somebody who looks like who, because I doubt they're gonna use their real name. You know? So it's kind of just like, how would you, I don't even know how you would begin to like search for somebody like that. Lock them first. I have no connection to these girls. You think I talked to people in high school? Outside of the gamer group? How do you know? I've heard things. Mostly related to gossip overheard from my sister at some point. Because I've had this conversation with my family before when they were drunkenly walking home from a family friend's place. The question came up, like, do you think Bobby has the highest online presence of everybody where I grew up? We're fine. I didn't say the full thing. That said, yeah. We want to switch save? Nah, it's fine. We'll continue. We have babies. So it's like, do you think you have the highest internet presence from where we grew up? And my sister said, or I said, as far as I know, yes, but unless if there's some girl on OnlyFans that I have no idea about, then, I mean, the answer is just yes. And then my sister was like, I think there's a few girls. I mean, somebody in my year at school is in my friend group, has a YouTube channel with a few million views. Okay, there's a difference between getting a YouTube video with 9.5 million views because of a meme that blows up, or like actually like retaining and having clout. Because that person could post another YouTube video and get 0 views, and it's like, how much clout do they really have then? You know? Oh, it's 11-hour or 10-hour Coconut Mall Lamau. Based, honestly. Got Coconut Mall. No, I'm suburbs. I'm the burbs. I know I didn't go to the same school, it's fine. He went to a much bigger school than me. I'll tell you, like, if Feinberg went to the same school as me, I feel like he has a unique enough appearance where I would remember him if he was in the same school. It's kind of hard to forget, like, the curly hair. Also, I'm pretty sure he said he went to a bigger school. Who doxes himself? How about we don't make a clip of that? Let's have some class here. Okay, the male entertainer comment is always because my idea, whenever I go to my high school reunion, I'm going to introduce myself as a male entertainer. That's the plan. Feinberg got me into Stardew because he gave me his Switch. I seen him speedrun play Stardew once on stream. I don't know if did he actually play through the entire game? Like 3 years ago, yeah. No, a classic. I love because of how much pause buffering I'm doing with ladders. It's only like 3 p.m. on the day right now. And we've been on this day for like 20 minutes. Abu's name is Abu. Anything else is plain rude. Well, I don't really mind my first names being used because Twitch occasionally uses Robert. Not many use Bobby, but they use Robert mainly because it's an emote. Also, V's been slowly gaslighting Chad about my real name by just saying Robert followed by a random middle name and a random last name. For a while. Be on spot. I don't think she'll ever on spot put my last name, but she might on spot put my middle name at some point. He ain't that dumb. Jada, who told you my middle name? Even, like, we were talking about this yesterday at lunch. Even Tyler didn't know my middle name. To be fair, I don't think I've ever said it to him, but even Tyler didn't know. I missed that. That it was true. I may have been gaslighting. Or she may have been gaslighting. Yo, where's the iridium? I'm like down to just get floors until I get iridium. Forgot that it's not actually like that big of a time for me to waste or kill enemies now that I get a move speed bonus. Oh, this fucking now that we've talked about Feinberg a lot, it makes me still want to do that one fucking. I want to do an AA run, but I have no idea what I'm doing, and see how long it takes me. I said I would do that because Ellie wanted me to, and I said I would be interested in doing that. Literally just try to replicate the strats that I see all the other runners do, but have no idea how they actually work. A run, all advancements. It's the 100% basically of Minecraft. I said I would do it. I just kept getting distracted by other things, and then 1.6 came out. So it's kind of just been not done. Because I know it'll take me like... it'd probably take me a few days. I'm not very good at Minecraft. So half the time the chat's just gonna yell at me how to use the F3 controls because I have no idea how any of that works. I know how to press F3, that's about it. I don't think I would do 1.20 purely because there's too much. But it would probably do better for the video. No, I think it would be funnier if I just go in with chat yelling at me constantly about how to do things and not knowing what I'm doing. There's speed tag. It's like half the run is the F3 menu now, I swear. They can tell you, like the easiest example that I can tell you, Demonic, they open up the F3 menu as soon as they enter the Nether and use the entity counter at the, like, in one of the corners to tell them which direction the bastion is, because the bastion spawns with a high density of mobs. So they do stuff like that. There's also ways to see where, like, hidden chests are, or like the buried treasure. I think they have a bunch of small stuff like that. Yeah, they have pie chart. Your treasures, yeah, it's always at 9.9. I mean, I didn't know it was 9-9 until you just said it, but F3 menu shenanigans. I have never played Elden Ring, and I don't know if I will play it. I've played a little bit of the original Dark Souls, but that's about it. I didn't really find the combat very fun, to be quite honest, which is the entire point of the Souls game. So it's like, if you don't find the combat fun, you're really probably not going to enjoy the game. I know the combat is supposed to be hard in a Souls game, but it just didn't feel good. Is more of the issue. The thing of, like, I wouldn't go deep into Minecraft speedrunning because I know how far down that rabbit hole goes. And I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. That's why I said, like, I would do a random AA run because I enjoy watching AA more than any percent. God, any percent is, like, fucking... No. So, I would want to do AA just because any percent is any percent. And then, I don't know. I just always thought it would be funnier for me to just, like, go in it basically blind. I understand why runners do things and, like, the premise behind what they're doing. But it's like, I'm a speedrunner. I understand that watching a runner do something and doing it are completely different things. I know that. I know I'm not just going to be like, oh man, the one cycle of the dragon looks easy. I can just do it first try, right? I'm just going to go in and do it first try, not understanding that you need to go to a certain spot to do it. The timing changes based off of the direction the dragon falls or comes in from. All the fucking random stuff. Whatever is next. I didn't realize this was a bat floor, but it is floor 500, so. It's fine. For one cycle. I know what 0 cycle is. I just know that I have no chance because isn't there, like, you need to know specific X and Y values and be able to mechanically pillar yourself up quick enough based off of the height of the spawn height of the tower itself. And then the dragon has to be in a good spot while at the same time you have to have extra ender pearls and make sure the tower is the correct height. It's not gonna happen. Just let me tell you, I'm not gonna do that. You have approximately a 0 chance of one cycling? Yeah. I have a 0% chance of one cycling. You want me to 0 cycle. Okay. Makes sense. What's your favorite thing about speedrunning? Playing the game fast. I don't know. I enjoy playing Stardew Valley. I have played Stardew Valley so much that the only way to play Stardew Valley is to challenge myself at this point, and speedrunning is a very good way of challenging myself. So hence I speedrun. Yeah, but I don't plan on doing another Skull Cavern run this week, so that's why I was like fine using a bunch of stairs to get a bunch of iridium. I think it was a fine trade. I probably didn't use enough stairs. I have too much extra right now. Also, I know I just did a bunch of Minecraft speedrun talk, but don't expect it anytime soon. I still have a bunch of stuff on Stardew that I want to do, so. It's more of just a thing that I want to do at some point. I just don't know when. I think I've been telling... I've mentioned it, like... I said I wanted to do this, like, over a year ago now. So it's like, it's very much... a later thing. What's the next thing? We'll see. We'll see what I want to do. I'm tempted to steal the idea. It's an interesting idea, yes. I'm like frozen at 1.6 hats about whether or not I actually want to do it, just because of how dumb Sandy's hats are, or not Sandy's, Emily's hats are. I'm not waiting for that guy. Do I have my original farm? Yes, I do. Emily's hats. At the new desert festival, there's a bunch of new hats that Emily can give you that you can only get from that desert festival. And you can only get one hat a year, and you're not even guaranteed to get a new hat. So the end of the run will literally just be me sleeping entire years and just praying that Emily gives me a hat. It's unironically probably worse than the living fiber hat now. Because it's not just one hat. There's like 3 or 4. And that's the issue. Yeah, hats percent is not. Like, there's a difference of being, or there's a difference of a 1 in 100,000 drop that can be called or like several hundred times a day in like in yeah, several hundred times in like a 2-minute period, and a hat or 4 hats that can only be called once a year. So basically, if I were to sleep every day and then wait for the entire festival to start, it's about 15 minutes an attempt for 1 hat. Oh, it's 2 p.m. Okay. 3,500 ore. I think that's our first million gold day. The math. 3, 5, 5, 5 divided by 5. 711 bars times 1350. I mean, it's a million gold if you count the extra bars, but it's just under. Not bad. Gotta do starfruit today. Oh, the star fruit's at the island farm. Okay, I'll just be pumpkins. That's fine. That won't make a difference. Krobus is supposed to move in soon, right? Pretty sure I married him. Artifact farming? No, I don't think we need to do artifact farming anymore. You don't actually need the preserve jars, right? Technically not. They're just a source of extra money. They'll provide me an extra like 4 or 5 mil, which is a decent amount of less skull cavern runs for basically 0 effort. Okay. Today is George's birthday, so I gotta do that before I forget. I guess I don't need to give him this iridium quality rabbit's foot because I have iridium quality leak. Leo needs this birthday gift, or needs a gift though. I haven't given him to. Is that 2 hearts already? That's pretty good. I'm hoping there's a spot in the thing over here. No. Come on. I really want to wait all day for it. You get a lot from the iridium pan. Holy moly. That's kind of crazy. Okay. We're going to give George his birthday gift, and then we're going to do a volcano run. How long have I been a streamer? I think we went over this. I've technically been streaming for 8 years. I won't say I was the most active at the start, and it's the last like 2 to 3 years I've been much more active, but I've been on the platform for 8 years. I've had my subscribe button for 3 years, apparently. I just typed so I could actually see how long my badge is. I don't know the actual months. Yes, chat. T. Ta. Right, George. So Stardew is what you started with? No, Starbound was. Yeah, I don't think... I started streaming before Stardew came out. I'm pretty sure. It wasn't much before, but it was before Stardew came out. Because I streamed Starbound, and then when Stardew came out, I started streaming and speedrunning Stardew. And then when Cuphead came out, I started speedrunning Cuphead for a little bit. And then after, I couldn't continue playing Cuphead because the controls hurt my wrist because of a certain exploit. Starbound any good? Eh. Pretty forgettable, to be honest. Sorry, it's just a better game. Then I kind of went back to Stardew after I was done with Cuphead. I checked what my statues are before I came here, but whatever. Terraria? I'm just saying Terraria is just a better Starbound. Why I said Starbound is eh. At some point, I'm going to need to come back in here and just blow up all the mines for the mummified bat. I need anything from you? I do not. I don't know how many, that was a terrible shot. I don't know how many more dragon's teeth we need. I don't know how I feel about this floor layout. It's kind of cool. Do I have the burglar's ring on? No, I do. Feels like I'm not getting any good drops. Is a diamond book worth? I mean, it's only 10 diamonds, so I mean, there's no reason to not get it. But it's not like I really need diamonds. You know? Alright, we're done with monster eradication. I technically shouldn't need to go to the volcano anymore. Oh yeah, mummified bat. I can do that a different day though. How are we doing on fish? Winter. Winter, anytime, anytime. Fall, winter. I'll probably do this after the festival. Crab pot, anytime. Winter. Crab pots, winter, anytime, anytime. Winter, anytime, anytime. Okay, do you have all teeth? Need 6 more. 7 more. You need 16 total. You need 10 for obelisk, 6, or 5 for, or 6 for crafting. I'm sorry, 6 more. I have an extra teeth. No, you don't have to sell a dragon's tooth. What am I doing for the rest of this day? I did. I've gotten everything from the dwarf and the volcano. Can you deconstruct and get 5 teeth back? I think it'll choose something else, but I could try technically. Should probably go and look for all the moss I can get. Let me see how much moss I actually need for the remaining crafting, because I do not have that much. Alright, I need 5, 10, or 15, 45, 47, 49, 59. 79. I need 79 total. Okay. Technically, you need a little bit more, but I've crafted the totems already, so I don't need to craft anymore. I need 79 more total. Okay. I don't think I can get moss in winter, so this is why I'm like kind of worried about it. By the way. Those pumpkins are guaranteed, secret note drops later. So you keep them. That's 2 ways to get moss. Tree farm, basically. Just set up a tree farm. And then don't chop them down. You can also just go around town and look for any of the moss trees. I technically don't need any of the secret notes, but I would like them. The rabbit's foot would be nice. 1. But no, I already have the 2 things. How do you know the secret note pumpkins? Because you have a 100% drop chance of a secret note from a giant crop when you break it. That's just how the game fundamentally works. I already got green rain. It always happens in summer. I just used all that moss that I got from green rain on the Statue of Blessing. And I still need more for crafting. I don't always run that, but that's my general go-to combo for basically anything generic. I don't like ring swapping, so the best 2 combat rings is Burglar's Ring, Savage Ring. And I always just like having 2 magnetism rings on, so that just happens to be Iridium Band, since they're the best type of magnetic rings. I don't think there's really any other good combat rings that would replace Savage Ring plus Burglar's Ring for me. Napalm is useless with the slingshot. I don't really care about the defense. Vampire Ring is useless. Slime Charmer Ring is useless other than in the Slime Hutch. I said I don't care about the defense. Need 2 more moss, yeah. Heavy furnaces are amazing. No, they're B tier. Sorry, had to make the joke. Like he says, rain days increase growth chance. I can get moss on the island. Probably true. Probably go Secret Woods real quick because I still need a chanterelle. I mean, I can technically get them from the mushroom cave on the island, but I don't really want to put it past this game right now. You had me at never trust the wiki. You can trade chairs for staircases on Sundays at the at the Desert Merchant. It allows me to do Skull Cavern dives more effectively. My last Skull Cavern dive, I got about 3,500 iridium ore. You press your inventory button during right after the fade out. I don't think we have any birthdays for the rest of fall, right? We just gotta remember to go to the festival on the 27th, and then after that, we're good. Oh, I need to get prismatic shards before the end of the day. I'm gonna have to go back and I'm doing another volcano run today. Basically, we just need a bunch of I still need to get a dragon's tooth, so I'm still going into the volcano. I just don't need to worry about killing all the flying guys anymore, which is nice. get like... I need a little bit more explosive ammo. Oh, so where are my bombs? I thought I had a bunch of these lying around somewhere. Okay, there we go. We're blowing up the entirety of the volcano today. Yeah, this the fairy heals you when you're in combat. There's a bunch of different looks for the fairy, and it's tied to your character's ID number, so you will always get the same fairy when you're using a specific character, or when you're using like this character. So in this case, I got the Goth Mommy fairy on this character, but there's a bunch. There's like 8 other ones, 8 other variants. Do you have morels for cooking? I do. I can also get morels from the mushroom boxes if I really had to. Can you get a different one if you change your character now? I don't think it changes your character ID, so no. But I could be wrong. No, it has a trinket slot. The only reason the trinkets are good is because it actually gives you the trinket slot. I don't think there's a single trinket I would equip over a ring. They're really not that good. I mean, like, the trinkets are, like, they're nice add-ons, but they're nothing, like, crazy. You know? That's the easiest way for me to describe them. They're great additions, but they're not overpowered. I think they're actually really well balanced. Well, I mean, like, in terms of, like, the game prior to 1.6. I think there are very glaringly bad ones. But it doesn't make combat 10 times easier compared to 1.5 is more of what I'm trying to say. And I think that's fine. Here's the bat. Alright, now we just need dragon's teeth. I don't think they're meant to be cute. I think they're meant to actually have a function. And a lot of them, I feel like, do not have a function, is more of the issue with it. No, I was kind of hoping there would be a few more lava lurkers on this, but there aren't. Bought a dress today. I'm gonna need to find something nice to wear. I'm going to a wedding in like 2 weeks. Yeah, Musk affects enemy spawn rates in the volcano mines now. I mean, it technically did before, but I think it only worked on specific ones. It was like weird and I don't know. It was weird before. Now I think it affects everything. I could be wrong, and that's a blade question. I really need a reset for the muscle node soon. I did. I just forgot to donate it. It doesn't really make a difference. I don't need the one thing right now. I should make it right tomorrow as well over. All right, 5 more. What else can I do today? I'm kind of waiting until the end of the week so I can actually repair the boat or the resort. All right, I need to. I was gonna warp there anyways, so it's fine. We give Leo 2 gifts this week. We did. Us two are gonna do gifts at some point. That's fine. Finish soon. Bring this back. I do not have enough pineapples yet. What's the trade for pineapple seeds? Magma caps. Okay. I haven't had a good magma cap floor, so. I'll do it later. We're fine for right now. I have a few planted and I can seed maker them. Oh, I just realized that melon is done. Bumbo. You like big juicy melon? I love how you stand on water here. Five more. Okay, we should get it tomorrow. The The starfruit should finish tomorrow. And that's 5. Yeah. If I was active about the bustle nodes, I could probably already have it done, but I wasn't, so. It's only 1 day. Slower. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, to harvest by hand for the walnuts. No, you can. I'm pretty sure I can use the iridium scythe. Actually, I might not be. I might not. Where I guess we'll find out. I'll be doing it first thing in the morning. The thing about it is it can't be any crop that you reharvest, I believe. So that's why. That's like the one caveat. I know scythe crops didn't work on 1.5. Yeah, that too. So I guess we'll see. How are the stuff in the greenhouse doing? I'm willing to take a gamble. If this is mixed seeds or an ancient seed, I have to reset the entire day. Also, if it's 1 seed. I won't reset, but it's really annoying. Perfect. Just get lucky. No, I don't want to I'm not harvesting these yet because I'm waiting for a certain Linus quest. Robus moved in yet? Oh, he has. Lovely. I guess let me go do that quest real quick. I should probably just start doing a lot of like the random cleanup so I don't have to do it later on days like these, because I'm just waiting. I need 4. I need 1 for shipping, 3 for cooking. So I got 2 there, and I'll cook them tomorrow, or once they're done again. I'll put them in the seed maker again once they're done, and then hopefully I'll have 4 or 5, and then we're good. Nah, I'll do that all at once when it's easier. Easiest double down in my life. Oh, literally impossible to win. Alright, this is just rigged. I've lost 20,000 gold now. Did it just stay on the lower value? 30,000? Literally. Only one of them has actually been my mistake so far. The rest were always losing. Double or nothing. Double or nothing. Double or nothing. Fuck. Actually not beatable there. I could have literally just made all my money back with the 8K right there. Oh, okay, that's just unlucky. See, the thing is the Stardew Valley dealer is weird, and there's a bunch higher cards than just, like, regular blackjack. So it's like, you stand at weird numbers. Okay, I'm done trolling. I wasted enough money. Daily luck has nothing to do with the card game. It only has anything to do with the slot machine. The card game is seeded to the file. You can use a predictor to tell you exactly what you should bet on a given day. And how many times you're allowed to double down, how many times you're allowed to hit, what the dealer's gonna get, what you're gonna get. It's all seeded. It's all predetermined. How much longer would this run be as all achievements instead of just perfection? I don't even know what all the achievements are anymore. Decently longer. Well, I don't know if there's any time-gated achievements. Actually, you might be able to do it theoretically in the same amount of time. Yeah, I guess the raccoon quest, actually. I think the raccoon quest would probably be the new time gate. Guess you're right. Toby's Miner. Miner is arguably the best perk in the game, statistically. Better than Artisan. Yes. I know I need moss. Well, I mean, if you look at it in a percentage wise, like Artisan's a 40% increase, Blacksmith is a 50% increase. But you're comparing apples to oranges. So it's like Miner can either increase the amount of ore that you get by like as little as 25% or as high as 100%. Right? So if you average it, it's technically higher than the 50%, but it's like it's only when you're mining, you know? And then you're comparing mining to farming, you know? There's like there's arguments to be made about whichever one is like more useful, even though one is statistically or mathematically superior. Yeah. It's like apples to oranges. Those things. What am I doing for the rest of this day? I think I'll get more rabbit's feet. Well, generally most people enjoy the thing that makes them more money, so. Moss hunting. I don't think it's been in, like, there might be like one more moss. I guess there might be a few. Do you have starfruit seeds? I have a few. All right, bookseller. Does the bookseller close? is not. Interesting. CC's been done for like half a season. I don't know why you put a smile at the end of that, but no. Not even in in-game days. You can technically complete the community center by summer 1st, year 1. Or I'm sorry, summer 2nd, year 1. Corey was a good check. So not even in-game days, and it was about 38 hours slower than my personal world record of completing the community center in IRL time, so. What, the summer 2nd? Yeah, like you have to get a majority of the items from the traveling cart. This run can technically be done without the traveling cart, but it's easier to specifically, like the 2 specific items, or technically the 1 item that you're just looking for in the traveling cart in this run is garlic seeds, or garlic to make into garlic seeds. Garlic has been the only item that is not random that I have bought from the traveling cart. Or that is random, I should say. Because you have to buy rare seeds, which always show up in the traveling cart up until fall. You have to buy those. There's no way around it. And then I will eventually buy probably the scarecrow. But the garlic seeds are bought because it's either that or you have to get stupidly lucky in skull caverns for them. But this run is completely possible without using the traveling cart whatsoever. It just makes it easier. To the 26th, I guess. I have trees in my greenhouse, but I have Ginger Island, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Is it just me, or does anybody else hate the fact that the day year text is slightly dimmer than like the rest of the text on the thing. Like why? Why is it a different shade? Why? That it is. It might be tied to the timer being paused, and that would be interesting. Alrighty. Alrighty, we are going to the volcano today, as per usual, to go for our dragon's teeth. I guess the first thing I'll do is probably clear off my farm to get the remaining walnuts. Oh, they're done tomorrow, not today. Is that fine? Might reset this day depending on how many... Well, I guess I'm resetting this day at this point. Just gonna see if I can get away with this one. Hoping these would be finished. Yeah, I would basically have to effectively restart until I got 3 walnuts from the melons there. If I want to get into Ginger Island today. If I want to get into the walnut room today. Just fill your entire island with ancient fruit. I mean, it's pretty bad because I have to wait until 8 every morning. I guess I technically don't have to. I have not done 8 of the bat, so I need 5 more. I need 5 more, so I get 3 from farming here, 1 from the walnut, from the mussels, and then the 5th one is from the bat, so I need 3 here. I guess that's actually a lie, never mind. I just remembered something. Yeah. I cannot open the Pirate's Cave today. I have to wait until the 1st. Otherwise, I would have. Yeah, Frog has already been fully talked to. The Tora are ready, but I'm saving them in case if I get a Caroline quest. That needs them. I have 100 planted for a reason. I can. But I don't know if I'm going to get tar root pineapples or ginger yet. A problem for this run? Yeah, it's way too late. The latest I can be on the island is like the 21st or something. Do I take the 10 less? Spaghetti can be bought. Spaghetti can be bought. I'm pretty sure I have extra wheat. Copper. Oh, I can just use gold. 100 gold ore. So, red is spaghetti. Orange is, copper, right? Gold ore is yellow. I don't know if we have the extra fiber. Joja Colas is blue. I don't know if I have extra stuff. Yeah, I know, but I kind of want the extra 10 key gems because key gems are tight in this run. Jades for green. Seaweed. I don't have that much seaweed. Buy grass star for green. I'm not getting rid of my boss. You really want to buy 100 Joja Cola individually? Yeah. I can't miss a match, yeah. I think we just do this. I have 10 days to do it, so it's fine. Purple, iridium, or Lamau. That's based, actually. Purple is iridium ore. Actually, it'll probably be amethyst, but it's fine. Void essence for purple, that is also probably better. Diamonds for blue. I'll think about it later. I gotta do a Skull Caverns run. Or not a Skull Caverns run. I gotta do a, this run. Sap is better than gold for yellow. Actually, it's not, because sap is a more limited resource to me. Salads for green. Yeah, that probably works. It sounds counterintuitive, but I have about 400 gold, or I'm sorry, 4,000 gold ore. I probably have about 100 to 200 sap, and I need that sap for crafting. Gold ore. I have the hiccups. Sap is in much. I have much less sap than I do gold ore. Oh shit. Blue could probably also just be done via aquamarines. Apparently, I still had a walnut hidden in the volcano. You're colorblind, that would be white. Does iridium ore count as blue or purple? Purple, right? There's a little bit of blue on it. I asked. I don't actually have that much bugs meat. I generally am like quite low on bugs meat. Prismatic shards to count as all colors, so I can turn in 500 prismatic shards for the quest. 600, sorry. The 600 prismatic shard flex. Unfortunately, even I have not found that many. I'm at 371. If I wanted to do it, if I wanted to do cinder shards for red, I probably could. All right. So purple. This will be yellow. I have a bunch back home. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. Put back here, so why not hay for yellow? Because technically these sell for less. Hay is, I mean, I guess I already technically bought it, so it's not the worst thing to do. Yellow. This is orange, right? I have to go to the wiki. There's no... Does iron actually count as blue? No, it does not. Why do people keep saying blue for iron? You guys are wild. I can technically do 100 Way of the Winds if I want to spend 1500 G times 10 or times 100. Blue is the most annoying one? Yeah. I mean, it's just aquamarines. Don't have blueberries? No. I do Joja Cola. All right. Let me just sit at the Joja Cola machine in the saloon for 100 times because Joja Mart's closed. I have not touched blueberries other than for the community center because I had starfruit in summer. Didn't even take that long. Yeah, but I'm lazy and I don't really care. I'm losing 7,000 gold. 100 menus for the casino. Yeah. I'm losing 7,000. Is it? Because it's... Okay, so it's 160 times 100 minus 75 times 100. I'm losing 8,500 gold. I don't care. I'm losing 8,500 gold. Who fucking cares? Six iridium bars, yeah. Wait, if it allows you to do... Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, the wiki is so troll. The wiki's actually so fucking troll. All right, the wiki is telling me to buy 100 salad or 100 spaghettis for red. Bait is red, apparently. Why would you spend 240G per when you can spend 5G per? Why does the wiki say to buy spaghetti? That's so troll. It won't work. It's not in bold. Does it have to be in bold for it? Oh, you're right. It does have to be in bold. Oh, that's troll. Bull crabs, candy, fish, dwarf scroll, hot peppers. Ah, it's just spaghetti then. What else am I using? Okay, never mind. It's not troll. It's not troll. My bad, my bad. Yeah, okay. Cherry bombs? Ooh, I like that actually. Which one's cheaper? Explode? Ah, I don't care about my copper. Yeah, pretty good. It was about bait. I didn't read, so. Watch a better Stardew Valley stream. Actually, Giga Chad sentence. It's probably true too. Okay, here's the thing, chat. I technically don't need keys to the town. How many key gems do I even need? $30, $20, $50, $20, $40. I need 160 total. Oh, plus 20. 180. Divide by 5. So I need an average of 36. So I guess it would be 200 divided by 5. So I need an average of 40 key gems a week for each quest. We'll get free, yeah. But it's still tight. I'll buy it, but I might regret that. I might have to farm some key gems during the thing. Is all I will say. Did I do the volcano run today already? I think I did, saying that I have 15 now. I only need one more dragon's tooth and then we're done with the volcano, which is nice. Am I safe with one banana tree? I have 5 banana trees. And no, you need 2 at the bare minimum. You don't get key gems in the volcano. Can you? I don't think... I've never seen key gems in the volcano, unless if I'm just, like, not thinking. You need... Yeah, that's what I thought. You need 10 for the... So, I'm not on Ginger Island until, like, the 18th of fall, year 1. You need 1 banana for the gorilla, 10 for the obelisk, 1 for shipping, 1 for crafting. So, that is math 13. So you would need to wait 28 days for the tree to grow up, plus another 13 days for all the bananas. And I'm not on Ginger Island until fall 18th. And then I still have to get the trees. So you need at minimum 2. But I got a shit ton of golden walnut or golden coconuts from digging with the treasure totems that I have. I got like 28 of them, and then I just opened them. I was kind of expecting 2, 3, but I got 5, so I just placed them all. But you need a minimum 2, because then it cuts the days in half. It's still, or I'm like the number of wait days after the tree grows up in half, which gives you enough time. Yeah, I got 20 snake vertebrae from it too. So that also helps a little bit. So what am I doing for the rest of this day? Art Scarecrow? I guess. Junimo Cart doesn't really waste the day, is the thing about Junimo Cart. Moss. I think we're actually good on moss now. I have multiple mango trees planted, actually. I did see Maker the Red Cabbage. They're regrowing again. Hoarding Ellie. Joja Furniture Catalog. Uh-oh. Oh no, the run is no Joja. If I were to embrace Joja, it'd make this run 10 times easier, because half the deadlines that I'm talking about just won't matter. Should be done with moss. The way to grow moss, make a tree farm and just don't cut it down. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. All right, tomorrow we should get the last rare crow. It's based off of their age cycle. Apparently I have more sap than I remember having, but it's fine. We have. We're done with that. Oh, man. And we're good for the rest of the day. I have all the moss I need. I don't know the exact fundamentals of moss. I just know that a tree, once it turns like an X amount of growth cycles, it has moss on it. Or it grows moss. And there's ways to influence that. My cart is not. I just do it for fun occasionally. Yeah, just one loop. All monster slayer goals are completely done. I don't need to kill any more monsters, technically. Monster Slayer is done. I'm doing one more round of Starfruit, and then my entire farm will be converted to growing all the cooking stuff and shipping. I hate that bubble. My orange. I think you just need to be falling. So even if you do a min jump and like jump straight into the middle of it, as long as you're falling, it breaks it. You don't actually have to be coming from above it. What's that? Well, this run sucks. I've missed 2 fruit now. I have no idea how much longer this run would be with all achievements. It's probably some other achievement that is time gated, like the raccoons. My guess would be however long it takes you to do the raccoon quest, but I have no idea. I've already used 333 for the blessing statue. Yeah, that was a shitty jump. So I need much less. It's not a loop, but I died. I generally just do one attempt. I forgot I have keys to the town, so I can just enter whenever now. Kind of just like automatically went there. My brain was like, oh wait, I'm not gonna be able to enter this, and then I entered it. I'm like, oh right, I have keys to the town now. All right. Oh, you know what? I know what I need to do. I went here. Take. I'll be getting more later. Grubus, why are you staring at the one aquarium that doesn't have any of the hippity-hoppities? Get off my properties in them. Return scepter when? I probably won't get it. Kind of a waste of money in a run like this. Could have brought some pumpkins with me, but oh well. Yes, this is 1.6. I wouldn't really, unless if I was doing a speedrun, I wouldn't play this game not on 1.6 anymore. And this isn't a speedrun, so. I won't watch the entire thing. I know the general parts of the playthrough that are interesting, so I skip a lot of it. Easier than you think. I'll go through like the start and like the points that I know are important, write a script listing those things, and then it's like I don't have to watch footage of what I'm doing like right now, right? It's like, do I need to say I refilled the preserve jars again? I'll just say I bought 145 preserve jars and I filled them every 3 days with starfruit and later on pumpkins. I'm not gonna list every single time I harvest my jades from the crystallariums, harvest the pumpkins or starfruit jelly from the jars. It's such a waste. These 90% of the rants will not be included. Basically none of the Junimo cart's gonna be included. The one run of Junimo cart that's going to be included is whatever is the highest PB I get. I already have the artichokes, yes. How much do we need to donate for for all Junimo carts? Yeah. Yep. Once I get 4 of them, I can switch. I don't think I can get another one, right? Oh, no. Okay. Nope. Silver Skull, thank you for the prime. Hope your day is going well. Thank you for the support. Whoa. Alright, we need one more Dragon's Tooth. Are muscles fixed for the day? Yes. They will switch tomorrow, so I will try to get more tomorrow. I have the bottomless. My enchants are Artful on Hammer, Bottomless on Watering Can, and Generous on Hoe. I will probably eventually enchant a Scythe with Haymaker because I'm going to need a bunch of fiber for crafting at some point. I'm just going to get these before I forget so I don't have to do them again. So I can get the extra E-gems from Walnuts. Since this is likely the last day in the volcano. Okay, I don't even need to go into the volcano anymore, but I'm gonna go to the dwarf just so I can get the other thing repaired. Done with the volcano already. Actually, super nice. Oh, this is the sword layout. I don't know. I don't ever count. We'll find out towards the end. But I've done enough enemy killing to get all the enemies ones. The only ones that I'd be missing is the crate ones. I guess the last thing is 20. So, okay, we can do the math. So it is 5 for the mermaid, 3 for the banana, oh wait, what thing? Oh, I forgot to repair the, how much is this? I was missing 10, that's why my math was so off, right? Is this 10? All right. So I need 23 more. There's 23 left because it should be 14 over. So 23, 5 for mermaid, 3 for monkey, 3 for pirates, 4 for mussels, the 1 fishing spot, the 1 tilling spot, the 1 in the thing. I've gotten all 3 secret notes ones. I feel like my math is wrong. There's 5 left. I got all 5 fishing. There can't be more than 5 in the volcano. Oh, 5 from the necklace. Yeah, there should be none left. That's exact. 5 from the memento. Yeah, that's exact then. I'm not missing any in the volcano. Yeah, I can't do the memento one. It's on Kent on the 1st. So we're stuck with those 5. All right, that's perfect. A few days ago, I sent a clip to you finishing the 112 days to the local Stardew Valley Discord server, and one of the admins who is a YouTuber was pissed and gave me a warning because he couldn't take criticism. I don't understand how you're giving criticism with posting a video of mine. In theory, you can do the Kent normally if you spend too much, just not this challenge. Yeah. Kent's gonna get a few requests. Where was I? I'm not gonna get too distracted with that. Did our volcano run, planted our star fruit. I guess I probably can start shipping 1 of everything just to get it going. You know? I don't really got much else to do on this day, so I'm kind of content doing this. Leo. I could talk to him. I already given him 2 gifts. Why are you talking like that? Like cringe TikTok girls, huh? Unfortunately, I say like a lot, and that's just in my vocabulary if you're talking about that. Unfortunately. Well, I need to sell a smoked fish, so I guess. May as well. A lot of this is going to be like the cooking stuff that I don't have. I'll be growing more grapes. A lot of the fruit stuff that I don't have will be made later. Are you doing year 2 crops? Well, I got the red cabbage seed from Skull Cavern. You can grow artichoke in year 1 with mixed seeds in the greenhouse, and then garlic can be gotten in Skull Caverns or the traveling cart, which is what I did. I actually got it in both this run, but it's easier in the traveling cart. And you technically only need 1 garlic before year 2, because if you have an agriculturalist plus hyper speed grow, you can grow garlic in the 3-day period that you're waiting for Kent. The issue is if you ship garlic that day, you don't get the perfection until the day after the earliest possible date. So you have to ship 1 garlic prior to spring, basically, which is why it's required to get 1 from the traveling cart or the seeds in Skull Caverns, because otherwise you'd just be able to buy it from Pierre's on day 1. Oh, eggs and milk, that is true, I can do that. I'll do all the machining stuff later. Savage ring, burglar's ring, 2 iridium bands. I don't think I've got an apricot yet, so. It has the bottomless enchantment. None of these are done yet, okay. So already an apricot? Okay, cool. I mean, I'm not too worried about selling everything this day. I'm trying to just get, like, a bunch of the stuff that's just common. I'm trying to get a bunch of the stuff that's just common, and then I will, see what I have left. Because I'm still missing, like, a lot of the, preserves. I know I'm missing a lot of the preserves. I'm just not doing it yet, you know? That could be done at a later time. And I'll sell this over quality one in case if I give this as a gift or some random shit. I guess I can fish for the rest of the day. I thought sweet gem berries were universal loved. Huh. That changed. I could have sworn they were loved. Now I have fall legendary fish. I'm more talking about sewer or mines fish. Any more water? Be easy. True. I mean, they're easy, but they're not. You have to, like, grow them for an entire season. And then you're not even guaranteed gold quality. I'm not fishing for, I'm fishing for fish right now. I'm not fishing for, Star Drop Tea. I need mutant carp, I need slime jack, then I'll go up, get void salmon, and then we'll see if I have time for, should really enchant this, shouldn't I? We'll see if I have time for, ice pip. Giant crops just don't disappear at all. 20 teas. I probably don't need any more teas than what I have, but I might go for 1 or 2 more just in case. Yeah, you can still get carps here. If you can get carps here, you should also be able to get the mutant carp here. I'm just double checking that this is a carp. I don't know why I doubted. I know that the slime jack is a dart. I'm not walking all the way back up. Did I sell my... I sold them, didn't I? Oh, they were left in a chest? How are they left in a chest? I should never be able to organize them into a chest. I just figured I sold them if they're not in my inventory. Iridium scythe. I have no idea where that is. Probably on the island. I need to get the curiosity lures anyways, so. Oh, apparently they were on the... Oh, whatever. First of winter, I can open them up. Or I can open up the resort. I had more than that. Oh, there they are. I will be opening it up first thing on the 1st. Demetrius. If you befriend Demetrius, he can send you a gift, and as soon as you send it... As soon as he sends you a gift, you can brute force the Nautilus shell from it. Which is what I did. Oh, I was gonna need the powder melons at some point anyway, so that just works out. What does curiosity bait do? It makes rarer fish more likely to bite. Which I believe works for rotfish and ice pip, but I could be wrong, I guess. No, the issue with the resort is that it changes the quests or the special orders board requests, and we're using a specific seed for these special orders board requests, and if it changes it, then the entire point of the seed is invalidated. The reason we repair it, so I wish I could do it as soon as possible. Don't get me wrong, but it messes with how the seed works, or how the order boards go. Oh, I did not know that. I figured it would just be better since other tackles stacked. Must be a good luck day. With the amount of golden chests we've gotten. This wasn't changed in year 1, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. If it was the year 2 maze, I would do it, but... yeah. I got the recipe and I got the scarecrow. We're good to go. I have plenty of golden pumpkins. Don't forget carp. There's a reason why I'm going to the island. Perfect. Great day. Lot sold. That's good. Got jades today. I don't know if I have the jars. I got the bottom half of the star fruit to do. Pineapples, apparently. I'm also going to check for walnuts. One on the very far left. One on the very far left and one on the very far right. I didn't mean to harvest those, but oh well. I kind of tempted to just not do another round of star fruit and get the other stuff going so I don't forget it, but I think we're good. I'll just do star fruit. Definitely overbought starfruit seeds, but how's this tab going? Well, tab looks much better, but we're still missing quite a few things. I know. The professor, thank you for the prime for 2 months. Give Leo a gift before I forget. I do need a ship of starfruit, yes. I have the chanterelles, yes I do. Almost a winter already, which is kind of impressive. I went to the bathroom real quick. Oh, I need more water anyways. How about Krobus? Krobus will be 4 hearts tomorrow, or 14 hearts tomorrow. On his birthday. I'm gonna give him a iridium quality horseradish, and he'll shoot up from 8, 9 hearts, whatever he's at right now. I'm sorry, not 9, 10 hearts to 14 in a single gift. So Krobus will be done for the remainder of the year. And then we just got winter birthdays. Plus Leo. The person is right. I should probably go and buy well, I'm gonna need more mussels, so I'll do it later. I do need to buy the recipes from the other guy though. Or from the bird merchant. So what do I want to do today? I guess I should start making the machines. I can start getting full shipment out of the way because it's kind of one of the more annoying ones to do. So let's get the resources for the machines, I guess. Okay, gonna need a few kegs. I do need a bee house. Or 2. Don't need any casts. Clay and fire core. Those. 2 cheese presses. I need earth crystal. That, have that. Don't need any of those machines. Have tappers. Are these all the product machines? I guess I could use a few extra jars. Alright, should be good. Make all the other machines later. Alright, we'll just do the machines here since most of the crafting stuff is here. Or, yeah, most of the shipping stuff. Except for the bee houses. Those are kind of going to have to go to Ginger Island now. Days today? Yes. Thank you for reminding me. All right, let's put stuff in here. Do I have any extra grapes? I do not, but. Can you put vegetables on these? No. The pickles are good there. Oh, it's mushrooms. That's what I'm thinking. Trying to think of the other thing that needed to be put in there. It's mushrooms. And then I need grapes. I can get the grapes later. It's fine. H row. Lots of battery packs. Lots of iridium. I don't know how else to say. Lots of Skull Cavern runs. If you look at this chest, I have almost 2 stacks of iridium bars. And at minimum, I've sold a lot to Clint. I've sold another 4,400 iridium bars to the bin. Like a minimum though, so. Yeah, I'll get this egg press later. Is there anything that I need to put in the kegs? I don't actually think so. Morning, buddy. Oil doesn't, but truffle oil does. I just don't have the... I have to go to town. I bought beer from Gus, and I can actually buy mead from from Gus when he's at the island, which I need anyways. You can just buy like the mead pale ale and all that from Gus when he's at the island, so I don't ever have to bother making it. Which is kind of funny. Mead. Lovely. Got frozen on screen again. I don't know how to fix that. I've not really been a fan of the new chat software that I've been using, I must admit. No, it's just definitely this program being not good. even though it's basically the only one. Oh, it's actually working fine for the YouTube side of things. It's actually, it cannot connect to Twitch. Did Twitch go down or something? It's struggling to connect to the Twitch services. Actually, Twitch's end. Omega Law. Yeah, apparently only YouTube is allowed to be on stream. No, I can't fix that. L YouTube moment, or L Twitch moment. Mega Law. Alrighty, what else can we do for the rest of this day? I thought I had more clams. I know you're not on screen, but there's nothing I can do about it. The program that I'm using cannot connect to Twitch services, but it's connecting to YouTube just fine. So it's either Twitch services went down or something's going on. How's the run? We're doing good. Actually, I was going to buy the Obelisk today, but I actually just do not have enough clams, apparently. I legit need one clam. It's just dumb. More clams in mine's chest? I mean, I guess we could see. Nope. I'll go check the island one more time, I guess, but a little bit of a wasted day. I don't have access to the danger mines yet. Skylight thing for the raid. So it's actually the first few floors, but I don't have access. Grab staircases. Yeah, I mean, I'm porting around still. I think you need to get your eyes checked, apparently. It's another day, I guess. It's not a speed run, is how. If this was a speed run of me trying to get perfection, I would have been done 40 hours. Or, I'm sorry. I would have been done 35 hours ago. It's not a speed run. I'm trying to do it in the least amount of in-game days as possible, which is 115. Never been a speed run. I need all the obelisks. I need 10 clams for it. Run. It is. It's a challenge run. It's supposed to be about in-game time rather than actual real-life time. Yeah, if I was doing a money challenge run, I probably would still be in spring. Sounds fun. I mean, so many people suggest that I should do it. They don't realize. All right. Like, I'm trying to think of anything else that I need for... I don't think I need anything else for fall. We should be good on everything. I think we are good to leave fall. That's the crunch points, just making sure I get everything in time. Gus. Kent. Leo. Need 85 moss. I have moss on the island first off, and second off, that's fine. You can get moss on the island. Nah, I don't need it, like, right now. I'm not really that concerned. What is my weapon? Dwarf's hammer. It's essentially a galaxy hammer, but you get it from the... Excuse me. It's essentially a galaxy hammer. You get it from the volcano chests, though. Probably like the 3rd or 4th best weapon in the game. Will I buy any percent from Fizz? No. This is no Joja. I guess I forgot to put it back in the title when after I did the bingo thing. There's no Joja whatsoever for this run. No Joja Parrot, no Joja Mart, no Joja waivers. Everything will be done naturally. Will there be enough gems? I actually bought every recipe or every seed from PR already, so I don't need the missing stocking list. I have all the seeds in here. Bought it all. Garlic seeds? No. You don't get the year 2 items from the list. Garlic has to be gotten through Skull Caverns or the traveling cart at some point throughout this run. Red cabbage can be gotten from killing monsters in Skull Caverns, and then artichoke can be gotten through mixed seeds in the greenhouse in year 1. Hello? Test. 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 Okay. Hopefully we're good now. I had to look at I had to update the drivers basically. Okay. Twitch chat's not on stream because Twitch is having a stroke. AKA the program that I'm using cannot connect to Twitch right now, but it connects to YouTube just fine. Oh, no, it says it's connected to YouTube now, or connected to Twitch. Should be working. If I reload it. I've been not liking the new program that we're using for chat. Has not been stable. Now it's not even loading. Oh, there we go. Nope, it's doing the same thing. When I go into settings, it says Twitch is not connecting right. Unlucky. Not really, but unlucky. I think it's the program, not actually Twitch. I think we're good to end the stay though. Now I want to end on the island. All right, so tomorrow we are going to have to gift Robus. We're gonna have to do a bunch of stuff. We get to do a bunch of stuff tomorrow, which is nice. We got a bunch of new quests going for us. We got a bunch of new we got Krobus to go for. Doing great, doing great. Yeah, we can finally do the resort. All right, let's go see what our quests are. Real quick. Still looking for danger in the deep or Skull Cavern invasion. He's cuisine. Oh, he's just gonna do that. Good. Let's repair the... Okay. I'll just do it today then. Repair this. We're gonna have to check every day at like noonish for Gus showing up now though. That is kind of like the one thing. The one big thing. I have to do squid quests. That's kind of annoying, but oh well. How many do I need to catch? 10. Particularly kind of annoying. I do want to see something though, because I know the quest board quest isn't loaded up until you actually enter the area. I don't know if Squidfest isn't until next week, though. I could do Mermaid Quest today as well. I just want to see if it's loaded in. When is it loaded in? Nope, I got the same ones. Okay, interesting. Good to know. All right, let's go give Krobus. Got our jars today. Where's Kroby? I don't see him out of bounds. Oh, he is behind the fish tank. Why'd that only give him 2 hearts? There's a Iridium quality loved gift. No, that's not how that works. Yeah. I mean, I had 10 hearts yesterday. So maybe I went down to 9. And at 1.6 make spouse friendships half. That actually might be true. I forgot about that. Right. That makes sense. Hey, that's fine. Thank God I used the tea then. No, we have plenty of time. I'm not worried one bit. Alrighty. Let's befriend Kent. It's year 1. He doesn't exist yet. Why wait? I'm still growing crops. I'd rather sell it at 40 times or 40% more. I need to do a bit of fishing tonight. You forgot winter. You'll see in a second. Alright, done with the keys quest. I need to be carrying around the hoe on me instead of the watering can at this point. Yeah, I gotta give Leo. Yeah. You can technically do it in an even more cursed way. You don't actually need to do the specific notes. It just looks for like a certain number of notes apart. You just have to be on the correct map and you can do over different days. That's actually hilarious. Does it need to be raining all those days? Could I just like pre-set up the rain and then just do it do the last one on the rain? That'd be so funny. In 4 weeks, can you get full hearts with Krobus? You only need 12 hearts. You don't need 14. You only need 10 hearts for the perfection, but you need 12 hearts to get the start drop from him. And then as long as you keep him above 10 hearts, you're good. You don't need max relationships with everybody. Misconception. Alrighty. What else are we doing for the rest of this day? We're gonna fish for squid later today. Did that. Got the resort opened. Enchant rod. I guess I could do that. Why not? I'll probably take preserving. I don't really need the auto hook, to be quite honest. Yeah, I can get all the fish today as well, since I'm not too busy. I'll take preserving. Yeah, I have the dwarf recipes. I'm gonna use a totem. I need the spur still. I think I'm fine using a totem for it. Cool. Should have all these donated. I might be missing a, actually, I might be missing the topaz, right? No, I got topaz donated. Thought I was missing one of the common gems, but I guess I might be wrong. Jade prop? No, definitely not. So in theory, I should just be missing these 4. Which I can get I can technically get them all from the dig site, I'm pretty sure, but I'll probably get the other 2 from one from the desert and one from the beach, and then these 2 will be gotten from the dig site. Should be good. I mean, let's go fishing, I guess. I'm gonna go buy a trap bobber just to make the glacier fish 10 times easier, but we got a lot of fishing to do today. I would describe the vibe of each season in one word. Spring would be... See, spring is... I always associate it with like fresh start, because it's always spring is the start of the file and I make a lot of new files, so I guess I would just say fresh or beginning. Summer is money. Fall can probably just be charming, and winter can be calming. Sir, do you mind? This is why I consider this the hardest fish in the game. I don't think there's really a comparison. Never in a million years would I be able to catch this fish with a fiberglass fishing pole with no bobber like I can do with the legend. Terrible fish. I'm very curious to know what the Gobi fishing ranges are. I don't know if you do. I'm moving down here just because, but very curious what the fishing ranges are. Oh, nice tea. Take that. What time does squid start spawning? Six. Okay, Kobe later. I just don't trust myself with the... What's the thing? The challenge bait for squid. It's a little too chaotic, if I remember correctly. We're about to get our second star drop tea today. OP. Why are we not on stream? Because the program that I'm using, that I use for chat, is just not working. It's not connecting to Twitch, but it's connecting to YouTube just fine. So YouTube gets to be on stream, but Twitch doesn't. Why are we fishing for squids? Because I have a... Demetrius wants me to control the population. So I need to catch a ton of them. I don't know all the cooking recipes to give you a best looking one. No clam. Okay. I know, but I'm not going to rebait them. Not yet. There's no difference between doing a max cast and not doing a max cast when you're fishing level 10, so I just do it to save myself IRL time so I don't have to wait for the cast to go off as far and to wait as long. Max casts do absolutely nothing in this game. It's a adrenaline boost, at the very least. But that's about it. I can get rest of the fish later. Yeah, I just said it gives you the dopamine rush, but that's it. $140 more key gems to go. I do. I'll be getting to Kent to max relationships on Spring 1st, year 1. Or year 2, sorry. I'm gonna need to seed maker those and grow. I believe we're at 3. I love how you can get diamonds out of those. How many more skull cavern runs do I think? Well, I need at minimum 10 million more cash. Which one was it? Was it this one? That bottom one. I need at minimum 10 mil more. Just for the obelisk and the golden clock. So probably 11 mil. Let's just put it at that. Let's just round it to that. I mean, I'll check the sort later, but you're gonna have to wait a little bit to know. I'll seed maker these tomorrow to make sure I get 4. I need a minimum of 4. And if you want to know, I guess, to answer your question, I currently have 2170 times 1544. 3.3 million gold worth of jelly plus 187 times 966. 3.5 million G worth of that plus 1742 times 1500. I have about 6 million gold currently on hand. If I sell my iridium bars and my jelly, I have about 6 mil gold. So at max, like six skull cavern runs, but I have more starfruit jelly on its way. So realistically, probably about 3 to 4 more, like once a week, essentially. I don't know how much longer stream will go either. I might just do this final day. All right, let's go fishing, I guess. Yeah, you can gift as many teas as you want, so I'll get Kent from 0 to 10 hearts in a single day because I have enough teas for it. I should be fishing down south, shouldn't I? Yeah, teas are very strong for that regards. But they're kind of annoying to get, so it makes sense. The wiki is generally very bad at getting small details right. So. Yeah, the old gatekeeper used to be cooking recipes. The new gatekeeper is Kent because you can buy the cookbook, which gives you all the cooking recipes even in year 2. So you can, you're not throttled by it. And if Kent wasn't the limitation, the quest board quest would be the limitation, and Kent only takes 1 day longer than the quest board quests. Funny enough. Alright, just need perch and then the other fish. Cookbook is guaranteed once you have 100 walnuts, so I'm just waiting for the next bookseller. Unfortunately, I don't think I had 100 walnuts before the last bookseller in fall, but it was actually quite close. Probably actually check when the next bookseller is, but technically I get 2 chances here, so it's like even if I skip the first one, it's fine. Wealth. Le croissant. I mean, I'm going to the island because I gotta do fishing, but yeah. I don't know how well they're holding up when we got the MILF gang over here. And we got Demetrius instead, unfortunately. And we don't have Robin. Stingray hardfish. Other than me forgetting something, there shouldn't be any RNG run killers, no. Well, I'm sorry, Gus. Gus is technically an RNG run killer. But I have literally 28 days for it. Oh, no, we do have Caroline. We're just missing Robin. We got Demetrius instead of Robin. So all the MILFs came. But Demetrius came instead of Robin. I don't think that's looking good for you, bud. I don't think it's looking good for you, Demetrius. Is all I gotta say. I mean, I guess it is looking super good for him until somebody tells Robin. It's going. He's 3 hearts. Of how I made an extra void mayonnaise instead of just selling the void egg. I stand by movie theater strats, but I could just fish for another star drop tea. I've started shipping slowly. A lot of the shipping stuff is gated by me not doing crops until after my next cycle. I shipped a lot of, like, everything else. I'm missing a few things, but a lot of it is, crops. I'm missing egg. I guess I gotta sell refined quartz. I was missing a daffodil there. Or, sorry, dandelion. A lot of it is the crops, but What about beehives? I placed them on the island. They're producing. I can also just buy honey from Sandy if I really needed to. Do I even have refined quartz? I'm pretty sure I have not, actually. I didn't even bring coal. Can I get coal from this instead? You don't even... Any quality for Kent? 8T to work? Yeah. I mean, I have 9 Ts and I'm gonna get a 10th one soon. So, I have 4 prize tickets. I'm not really hurting. Of course, in the mine coffer. Is that... Are you British? Who the fuck calls a chest a coffer? Like, I need to know where you're from. I want to know what slang that is. Like I need to know now. Calling a chest a coffer. Like, I understand it. It's like a coffin. Like, I get the idea behind it. I'm kind of not making... I'm not trying to make fun of it. I just find it very interesting. I'm British. Never heard of it. Are you British? Is unhinged. They call... I guess you could be Australian, but it's like... I'm British. Would not use coffer. Coffer is an old English word. It sounds like an old English word. Sounds vaguely Australian. It's somewhere the British took over at some point. I guess that's like 90% of the world, but... You know. I have never heard it called a coffer. I know Australia and the UK are 2 different things. But I found... My initial reaction to hearing the word coffer just made me think British. Only 40% of the world, give or take. Okay. They have a unique way of saying things, and that is more of the point that I'm trying to get across right now, over the fact that it's like a wrong way of saying it. I just wanted to know like where that is used normally, you know. Man, the strawberry seeds. I'm gonna just make this before I forget. Yeah, this is gonna be my last day. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm selling and what I'm not selling right now. Oh, I guess I gotta make juice. That's what I need the keg for. Juice needs to be made. What else needs to be made? This is being made. This is being made. This is Gus. Working on. Can't get. We'll get later. Just everything that's not crops I'm trying to get, and like a few of these things, because it's like waiting on honey, have pickles, have jelly, just haven't sold it yet. Getting juice. This is Gus. Trees are growing, crops not bothering. I guess I can check the beach, but it's like this would be winter, and we just got into winter. Working on. Gus, crops, sold, crop, can't get, crops, yeah. So it's like, I'm literally just waiting on crops at this point. And then this is soon. You'll probably just do that now, to be quite honest. Push these. I already have extra seeds. I'm good. I got them from the community center and just kept them. We're waiting for the pirates on the island today. Do we have enough tappers? I should. The only one that I would be low on is pine tar, but I should. You don't need that many, to be quite fair. I've been just like, I have 3 on each tree type, and I've been collecting it for like over a full season now. Do you have patermelons? I could easily get seeds, and I have the seeds, yes. I have all the seeds I need, I'm pretty sure. Pick up Holly. You are right. Again, I should clarify. I have nothing against the way of the word coffer and how it's being used. I just find accents and how people use different words very interesting. So it's like when I see a word that I have never seen used in that way, I'm just like, I want to know your nationality. I want to know what type of people use that because it's interesting. I have nothing wrong with the word. They said Spain. Okay, interesting. Just forgot the word. Okay. Very interesting word choice. Let's just put it at that. I'm pretty sure. I typed the phrase "big uns" yesterday, and I've never felt my dialect more. Oh no, it's just interesting when it catches your eye. I want to know that. Yeah, nothing against it. No reason to. Going to ask people, are you British instead of are you dumb at work? I had no intentions of calling the person dumb because they were British. I was literally asking because I thought it would be a British slang. More than anything. That was just my initial reaction. Here in Germany, coffers a luggage. Interesting. British equals dumb. Okay. Whatever you want, I guess. I'm British and dumb, so I can confirm. Well, I mean, there's a lot of people from a lot of different nationalities that would say that. I'm American and I'm dumb. How did that give me 20? We got dumb people all around the world. Let's be real. It was one of the worst Dart games I've played in a while. Okay. Saying how many times I'm messing up this Dart game definitely means I should be done for today. I didn't even want to do the math on it. It's 4 less points. Let's just do this and then hit. Okay, well. I don't care anymore. I'm not really good at this mini game too. It is honestly a skill issue right now. Off the island. No, it's just Twitch is not working. The program that I'm using for the chat is not connecting to Twitch properly, so Twitch chat isn't showing up, but YouTube chat is. And YouTube chat's generally much less chatty than my YouTube. Or my YouTube is much less chatty than my Twitch, which is fine. It's just, yeah. I don't know if it's Twitch API or the program that I'm using, but something's not right. All right, so we're missing 9 walnuts. We got, I believe, 2 left. We got 2 left in the mussels. Wait, where are my walnuts? 3 from the banana. But where are the other walnuts? Oh, and then the Kent. Right. Yeah. Yeah. 5 from Kent. 3 from banana. I guess it's 1 from mussel then. Yeah, it's 1 from mussel. There's only 1 from mussel because that would be 9. Five, 3, 14, yeah. It's 130. It's 14 over after you turn everything in. I know it's 14 over. So I have 5 and I've already repaired everything. So I need 9 more, right? So 5 for Kent, 3 for gorilla, 1 for mussel. That's 4. Or that's 9. Basically. Alrighty. We'll get the last mussel rock tomorrow. I don't think there's any more fishing I need to do. Literally just waiting on these. We can force that tomorrow and we got all of that. I think we're good to sleep. Very good. Ooh. Gonna have to give We're gonna give Linus the gift ASAP in the morning, and then we're going to Skull Caverns this day. I cannot say no to that. But that is something tomorrow me will deal with. I am gonna go. A little tired from yesterday since I did go out, so not a very long stream, but hey, we still got 5 hours. So YouTube, I'm gonna go raid on Twitch, so I appreciate you guys supporting the stream, hanging out, chilling. I will be back on tomorrow. We'll continue our shenanigans. But I do appreciate you guys watching the stream, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there, and just take care. Later. Peace. Stop the YouTube. All right, who's on? Is streaming on Twitch. Lee is. She's doing some meme speedruns, apparently. She's also doing her... Actually, I think she's done with her normal thing. All right, Lee. So yeah, I am gonna peace. I'll be back on tomorrow, continuing the where we left off. We're in winter. We're getting very close. We'll probably finish by the end of the week. But yeah, that said, I appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate the support. Hope you guys see you again tomorrow, and hopefully the chat will work tomorrow. We'll see. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.